Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Ad verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Certe. Possumus ne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam. Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
The waiting is killing me.
Signor
What
Cardinale.
doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly droll.
What else am I to do? Lament?
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will...
E allora? Non ho bisogno...
What?
Pope Boniface is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
Christian,
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language.
see you later.
Hang in there.
Taunted me just the other day.
Administrator,
Quid vele?
we should help Henry and the others.
I have. Look at that. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in...
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
Janos had this idea that I should send the guards for wine.
That never occurred to me. It's a good idea. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. And also, the legate, that is, the real legate, spent some time at his vineyards.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come.
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you...
I bought some stuff in my...
Where? Here in the Italian district?
Aye.
For the love of God.
I bought a relic. A silver cross with a saint's bone in it.
You think they sell things like that on the street? Holy relics! Only a fool would believe that...
Venture off the beaten path. Strikes me as more of a warrior than a man of faith.
I heard that they call him Alphabet.
Exactly.
Why is that?
The Benevit's parish priest understands us, and he's on our side. Struggles
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Very poorly.
Domini.
Cardinalis, bonus...
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare...
Ebirid
Salve.
salve.
Shall we?
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his
No, I
royal
could see
word.
2 masses, one after the other.
Exactly waiting the point.
That doesn't sound good.
Fratres in Christ.
Vestra Eminencia.
Laudatur eum in...
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Idet
Ad libitum, Eminencia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Et acve, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
intelligo perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminencia.
Potesni mihi explanare qui consilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abassiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus obstinati impositus suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus albicus ex Venesova adest. Qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Neque ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam adsunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinalis.
Amen.
Mons Cutna est veri pulchra urbs, fortasse pulchrior quam Roma est.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum, Vestra Eminencia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons Cutna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuaserunt alic vid emere.
alicuvando tentationibus succumbimus.
Nihil de eo dicere volo, non est opus meum.
Certe.
Spero autem tibi hanc urbem placitoram esse.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordiae denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo! Me ministine me?
Certe, tu apprentitus ius es. Ex Praga.
Ex Venisova. Albicus. Patavi nos inserimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Ibi multi homines erant. Itaque certi intelligus mete non meminis equire.
Sed inter nos tantum quatuor erant. Aliam faciam habes. Concursatio esse non potest. Pozzo non es. Gods! This man is not Cardinal Pozzo. He is a fake legate. God be with you, sir.
Waiting is killing
Signor
me.
Cardinale?
Kill you, mate.
Cosa
We
the best.
I'll
have to.
I
won't.
And I... Christ. Easy. And I have...
Pay attention.
Allora.
How I send...
He looks like a reasonable man. He'll surely listen.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini.
Cardinal.
I hope he'll understand.
You don't even know.
Ebire
So,
Shall we? I still think no decision will be reached today.
My hands are stopped shaking.
Good. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
you know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And
The
they
whole
call
of
that
Prague is
negotiation.
buzzing with rumors about it.
Let's pour ourselves
I
another
even
drink.
heard...
Domini.
Quid vis?
I don't remember the exact...
Inusitatum.
Multum doleo.
Sed non.
Debuit advenire vir.
Accident.
Damn that front.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me.
Hoc vin.
Gaudio in...
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potest. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in Salem vinarium mito. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine.
Ave.
Dominus.
Wealth and power has clouded many a mind.
Here, here.
The papal verdict will surely put them back in their place.
You're lucky Kravitz has been spared to war.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
At least there are no...
Christian.
Latinum.
We should help Henry and the others somehow.
I have. If you showed even the slight... That means...
You could see to that.
Not I. Knowing him.
No.
Well, someone... So, if you could... Where?
Aye.
For the love...
I bought...
You think they only
Can you tell me?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the lead. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the four most important Kuttenberg patricians who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian, and that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali from Sigismund's court.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Hey, allora. Qualcosa.
You can say,
Why would I do?
our boys in kitchen.
That makes sense.
But first taste some food.
Are you still getting into fights with the farmhands?
Not anymore.
Introduces nim.
Magnus jam novisti. Abetem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, vaclavusque vos non nulli conditores advenire et alii.
De his costo.
Ita,
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
it corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here!
Cibus speciem pugram dexterum viri qui hanc dapem.
Bene. Tonda!
It's back to their senses.
Pope Bonaventure is a traditionalist. He surely instructed it properly.
The only question is whether the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they...
Fratres.
I'm sure of it. He hates being contradicted.
Audi.
Adlib ma
Etakve,
said
Prince.
Inter.
Gaudebi
Potesni. Certior fa.
adlibi contrari nostri hic adsunt. Abbationes et sacerdos
Communicatio.
et per illustris Dominus aut
Magna incognita, sed
etiam ades peregrinus
necfe ego sio. Dicunt eo.
etiam adsunt in col
Deus judex nos.
Veritatem dictis. In via nostra fortuna.
Consensi.
Mon.
iude
Sancta
mons
ita.
tu ipsa
Alicuv.
Ni.
Sir.
Vale.
Dominus
Pos multos.
Hai un altro.
I see you made some deal about God.
Administra.
Quid vele? Card.
It occurred to Janos that I could.
There's an idea. Our cook is a big... It'll be a lot better for your friends if they can avoid...
What's your view of the.
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. So, I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood side. You'll bleed all the same. And I...
Domini abba.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christ.
Sire velem que.
Bene.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi aucto.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodaritas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum.
Traditione sustina.
Intelligo.
Magnifico.
Domino.
Et tecum. Ich mich.
Sire velum discordiae
Letus tibi personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos penvitianos conraras et famulus eos et
Fanatici sunt,
et musa ex Maria
musulmanus est.
ad hoc occasio non fuit
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est.
dissimilis in colarum sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales abere. Non debe
Intelligo. De concilio ecclesiastico locfimur.
bene
Amen.
Admiratus
sepe odimo
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant,
ita sub semine lucenti
crimina fraudes occisiones ea et eventus factorum sodalitatis quam plus tenet
paucum tempus hic
certa quomodo vis
Dominus
et tecum
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tale in
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir.
Gratias tibi. Cardinalis?
putu omnia magnifica esse, ob ovo usque ad mala.
From the egg to the apple. It's a saying. It means he liked it all.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means
Potesti mihi dit
he wants to know the rest.
I salted the meat plenty on all sides and then marinated it in wine with her for 1 whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over the meat. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle and thickened it with flour.
Wait, stop! I can't try. Tibi omnia scribent.
magnificum. Cum rever sanctus pater cum delectat
Tantus, honor.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you oaf.
Sir?
gaudio me te no
He's pleased.
Thank you.
De novo.
intellexe. Vinum exquisitum nobiscum potat.
Oh. All right. But no mucking around. Finish your drink.
I'll drink to your health. Finally, some appreciation, Vendor. Finally. Now what? Sit down. And fast.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia,
Musa es ex malia?
adduce tua
Cures in hoc concilio. Non
Christianes non sum, sed tenet me structura et hierarchia ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solution
non dubito quin desert
gaudeo.
potesti mihi desere quid
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vel monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secondendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edification id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconstantum sententia
prudens videtur
libenter.
abire debe
Intelligo.
Quid tu velle?
sire velum de hoc concilio.
Magnum honor est. Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum eius sanctitas intelligere, quod meta...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non...
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos spe...
Sire velum quum
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius condi...
intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I...
Well done, Polna.
Let's hope he takes it.
Mons kut
Verb, what does he say?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some
Hic SM...
Timione itasit. Cognovi mersem in...
What's he saying?
He must have met those two, right?
Surely not.
I'll have them whipped. Scusare me, ego is...
Valeted.
Nobis ho...
Administrat...
Quid vele?
Magister...
Te a...
Gaudio...
Geste mia mirabilia no... Eruditionum cupio. Studio preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Postea in venatias et sultani palatium.
Omnia magnifica sunt.
Benedictis, Cardinal.
Abire de bel.
Intellego.
Salve.
Cardinalis.
Certi. Albicus ex unisova es.
Fatavi nos insitimus.
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurrilum iocomus. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdevitius molera paretia man fuiset melios conditorus numos suos utilios adhibere possunt.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et...
Vons cutna...
Sincere, sed non ed...
Potavium po... Sini dubio ibi clerico non possunt fa...
Doleo cardinalis proximo Prague aliquite.
Nunc me excusa.
Secund... God be with you, sir.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are...
You're the one who should be...
Yeah,
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad saecula saeculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid concilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentione de
Svasvine vobis aliena gena, qui
Potius ruda
Papa mihi commendavet ut discordium nemo pape autoritatem dubitare de...
Nemo pape autoritatem dubitat.
si papa reconciliat in nihil hominis, jam diu balbuta visti.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
What's that? Huh? Huh? Stand and fight, arsehole! I'm coming!
Where are you, you piece of shit?
Look out!
Come on, show yourself! I've had you up to here, you fucking Italian.
What's that? What? Hey, what are you doing? Ah!
Ori, we have a problem. You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a killer, parbleu. So what's to be done now? What are you doing here? Que puis-je dire? Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. We had better take out the... Or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch...
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us.
Take that! Give him one from below! Ganging up on one man! Ah! You won't get me! He's dead!
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
As long as everything turned out well in the end.
That is it then. The Italian court is ours.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do? Let's go and find him. That seems like the right...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not...
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. He will be all...
We'll see what tools he...
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Get him, Adder.
Chi diavolo sei?
Do licha ciężkiego, nie?
A però!
No, Jesus Christ!
Verda!
Kochasz, nic ci nie pomoże!
Non sono facile da... Ha!
Tak!
Ah! Ha! Ah!
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy mnie. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it.
solid wall.
This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners. Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here. Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver. Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
So, are we finally going to go for that silver?
Don't worry, you'll get your coin soon enough.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janosch and Ada will go talk to that Chaba fellow. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence.
Henry, come with us if he won't. I don't force him.
Poradzimy sobie bez niego.
Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it. Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
You told me to come back.
Yes, yes.
I can hurry.
They won't wait. My secret red. No problem. You want more? I make. Game is best. But dog, alright.
So I can bring you almost anything, and you...
From anybody. But don't bring me no old...
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
This fella...
The Italian court is ours, Chubba.
Slow down, fellas. No. How about we just talk first?
Yeah, we can't...
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from
Yeah? We... So, you should be now.
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these...
So, what do you suggest?
I suggest you forget about the lords, for since you will have so much silver, you and nobody has...
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. We do not steal silver to give right back.
As ransom. That is...
I say fuck...
Oh, in that case, I suppose I will have no choice but...
We're giving you a chance to join the right. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even the king knows I am reliable, and I do not...
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz.
Easy.
Takich wytyskanych
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure...
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here.
I wanted to, but you refused to even...
Yeah. God, there is a royal silver. What if some go your way? Hey.
Are you trying to...
Clever fella.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me... I have a house in Cheta, and a family. I do... If I release them... What?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were...
Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all...
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what... But just to be on the safe side, Seriously now, I will give you until dawn.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in...
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you. I realize it was just that silver that mattered to you all. But even so, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Routard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing of which.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver. If there's one place in the world where you can, I will take advantage of it.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. There are some rare pieces.
The silver is in the treasury.
Of course. But not... You will find silver sheets used to mint...
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Upstairs, those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that...
You're not even allowed into the Italian court.
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well.
And to you, make the most...
I'll be off.
To idź, ale nie znikaj.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying this.
Why won't you let...
I already...
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zishka.
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that when they walked. He's put on it. What about the fella?
He came to his senses and...
Sigismund won't like...
Right.
Good idea.
When this is all...
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small... Forget it. I'll slip through the gate, not...
But the plan is...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my... You understand that?
I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the That's what I call clean work, Henry.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company!
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there! What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass instead, let's? I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it. What do you want? Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave. There is no such person here! We both know you don't stand a chance! And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit! It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today. I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn!
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams!
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful!
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you! You're used to having numbers on your side! You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle!
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end! Your days are numbered! Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you! Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan!
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
To me! Get him from behind!
For the cross!
I can't get a shot in!
Haven't had enough yet! These walls will not fall!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
You've had it! You're finished! Defend the wall!
You got him! He's had it! Defend the wall! We have to hold! You're dead! You're finished! Oh, got you! You! Got you! Right! You're finished! Leave him alone! Players will give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! The gate's free! The gate's free!
Bash him on the head! Fucking die already!
Show what you're made of!
They're gone.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! hear you! Hello! 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 What? I can't hear you! What?
Henry, what happened?
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it?
What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all.
He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many men in such a short while.
You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start.
Von Berkhoff. I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry?
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol, Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Did you take any keepsakes?
Just a few trinkets. But I did find a fine short sword in the almost as good.
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after.
We have to go for...
Agreed.
Interesting man. I'd like to hear more from you, but this is no place for a people.
This little escapade has been the talk of the town for a long time.
I'll catch my death of gold here.
Boiling with rage.
First we have to get to Yops with the silver.
This is fucking impossible.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared, and now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid, shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway, and then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking, but then I came to.
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you?
I'm alright.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fella. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But I can't get my head around the idea. It was...
We've got to keep going.
Right.
Bullshit. Where could he have heard that?
You believe the cock-up? I...
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać! Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver!
Taste my steel!
Fuck her out, damn it! Grab in! No, not a chance!
You want me to first bastard, I said! Fuck off, take it out!
Come on, then!
You have a schmutzig cough!
Must have hurt!
True blood, yeah?
Nicely done!
You clumsy! Did you learn? He's done for! What's it to do? We'll drop dead.
Come to me, son.
I'll slice you up!
I've been doing this for years, and you're the clumsiest oaf I've ever fought!
You fuck with the wrong man, friend.
Show your stuff!
Bless me, or you'll be sorry.
Got you! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I'll crush you to pieces!
Come on,
So
then!
good we taught. Get fucked!
You'll be fucking sorry! No, you don't!
Can you hurry it up? I want to get back to boozing!
I'll show you how a real knight fights!
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz W życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Like this! To suchną!
gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Let me sleep. Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. He was like brother to me. Everything go to shit.
Careful.
Henry! Let's down a few tankards!
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal life.
To the heavens.
That robbery, it was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhof sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the royal chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Ah, I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't.
Are you leaving with Butchek?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Botchek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy, especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
Henry! There you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing! A rider?
It's one of ours! Keep the gate open! That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate, until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Well, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I thought you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God...
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk, and anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. But then again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice. Eric sent me a message.
And what? You want to
Well, I'm considering it.
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, if you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wombs up.
This is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over.
Listen, Eric has
A duel? Surely you won't take him.
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honour? But these are different times.
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget it. And you're not going to get yourself killed now that you'd be better off.
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted to do... No, Henry.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the booze to...
Godwin?
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind?
That's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienko with a message for me.
Is he now? You won't get that chance again.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, my friend.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him his horse.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvar was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
They're coming! Move your asses!
I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Bloody pulp fucker!
Cover yourself!
Don't spare him!
To me! Get him from behind!
Now you're
They're
mine,
trying
you
to get through the gate! Stop them!
True blood, yeah!
Nice strike. Hey, I need a hand here. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Come to me, someone! I'm like a sick! Watch out! I can't aim! Help me! You'll kill me!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Watch out! I can't aim! The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. Send my greetings to the devil. Watch out! I can't get a shot in! What now, fucker? Hey, I need a hand here.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Nice strike.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Nice hit!
Take that, you of little faith.
I'll hack you to ribbons. I'm gonna stink you like the pig you are.
You know what's up?
Come on, stop praying. Bash him on the
I took him first!
Climb quickly!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Stop!
Useless!
Keep it up! Shoot you dead!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Give yourself cover! Climb quickly!
Kyriak, Elason!
Get ready to leave.
I'll hack you to ribbons!
He's done for! He's done for!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
Figures. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Praguers. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praguers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Zizka's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pise.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough, but seriously. The fever has gone down, thanks mostly to Catherine here.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given...
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Rosa, maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I...
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to...
Or just to die straight.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get... Don't worry, you're not going to die. But you can make a healing decoction.
Christ! Pardon me.
How are we with... Not bad. We put all in with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food?
I've come for...
For sure.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got...
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons. So, if you know how to do it... Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
All done. All done.
Excuse me?
I had a look at those swords.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. Danke. Spalt.
Give them the silver along with an apology. Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the Outer Bailey. The others will find any
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Excuse me.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zhizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
I reckon you'll have no such luck.
What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zhizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
But I haven't come here to reprimand you. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
Nicely put.
I just hope I don't die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
Look what I have for you.
All right, company. Everyone is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up! Henry's word is law.
Now go and rest. Once it's dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend, who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
Look what I have for you.
Smash his head in. God!
Wake up!
Not yet.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm. Wake up!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
No mercy! I can't get a shot in! I'll shoot you in the arsehole!
Wake up!
Henry?
Wake up!
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade!
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. But most of all, I couldn't imagine...
Oh, you're right. Nobles...
Usually. But then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. In the meantime, when he was let out for air...
What?
Believe it or not, I found it lying disguised. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating...
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who...
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berg. That's exactly it, see? There's simply... How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early.
Oh, damn. I won't let it go this time. His Nate... Thanks, Henry. I'll talk. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be...
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand up. Good work, Henry. We'll take...
It seems they are very keen on having this silver.
I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, and whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg. Loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the rest.
Ah, but if you send Kobienka, at least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle. Unlike that Chama also. He's a bloody sorcerer with a knife.
I still need to think.
Henry?
How you doing?
How could I? The siege has... And today our fellas are going to rip those...
I need someone from...
Well, fuck. And I...
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending you pizzle. But I only want... If you want me to go. That is.
No.
Well...
What's going on?
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel.
No, not by blood, but aye. We are.
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men for a raid.
Aye. You're the leader of our band.
I'm still deciding.
Orders?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent... Now we're guarding another fucking...
I'm choosing men from our company to...
But
I haven't decided...
Do you have any orders for me?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. But you know what the best part is? It was one... I reckon Mikesh will grumble. We'll take a swig of schnapps.
I'm choosing men for a raid on the... I won't lie. It's not...
All right, then. So you want me to go somewhere, or what?
Aye.
Oh.
I'm listening.
How you doing?
As ready as the next...
In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light...
Aye, so I've heard. So you want me to go and get ready, yeah?
Aye.
Henry?
I still...
Your wish is my call.
All right. You'll go.
We'll kick their...
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during... We go too hard on him. He might kick the... What will we...
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their... And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, I'll be going out there in a while.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just try it your way if you like. Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Ha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting!
Get ready, men! Let's go! Them fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Yeah, don't spare him! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that, you worm! Come on, then! There they are! Careful not... Hit our men! They're carrying torches! And one for dear old Ma! I can't get a shot in! You haven't a chance! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick! Let them have it! Surprise! Now you're mine, you bastard! You led him on nicely! No, you don't! Yeah, don't spare him! Watch your fire! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! He's had it! Come on, then! Yeah, don't spare him! You led him on nicely! Let it rain death from the sky! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Yeah, don't spare him! You got it! They've already sounded the
right! Just a little longer,
me.
men! Over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Hold! They're lining up in the back!
Nice hit!
Stop!
Now you're finished.
Ha! I told you he had two left hands!
Now I'll show you!
Donkey! Those cabbages! Take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back! Watch your fire!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Once they poke their heads out, take them down!
Nice hit!
Red!
What now,
They're
fucker?
retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Hold!
It's on fire!
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good!
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Do you know where to get some?
You're probably the 5th person to ask me today.
You wouldn't know.
You're hungry. The last time I was this hungry was that time I didn't eat for...
Who?
Old Kunesh. You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
I only knew him as a bitter old grump who always borrowed stuff and can...
Ah, yes. But enough reminiscing.
So, did you find anything? Do I even have a piece of stale?
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food, but I have some booze hidden here when the Pragas scale the walls.
You mentioned some booze.
And what would I spend? No.
How are our horses holding out?
Aye. There's enough hay here, but horses need 'em. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the outer bay. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless...
I'm good with horses. Maybe...
I won't stop you, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that.
But by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what are you
Get out of here, you bastard! Bloody crook. Get out of here!
What do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish,
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Easy. Easy. You see? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride.
good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
What do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Hey! You nearly ran into me! Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there.
And we're back. You see? You're not so wild. And we're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. And we're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell. But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in do you know what? I'll give you some of that booze. The wife doesn't like it when I drink.
I'm starving, Janos. For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you. I really don't have...
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I?
Just try and touch my dog, and I'll break your arms.
And they say I'm mad. Have it your way. But keep that damn dog out of my sight, or there's no telling what I'll do.
What do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
I brought you something...
Let's see. Quick! I should have known. I sent you...
So you don't want it, then?
I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're... Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying...
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated. But I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements!
Murder's coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
And Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
I'll take care of it.
You won't get me! Come on then! Go, you go! Take that, you shit! Now you're finished! Nice hit! Here, we'll get nice hit! Fuck yourself! No, you don't get it! Show what you're made Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go! Schwein! You got him! Next! Ja, das war's!
falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there, and if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy God, of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every traffic of my enemies.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
I've come to say goodbye.
Seriously? Allah will protect.
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck. I need something to eat.
Something happened here.
What the hell? Someone's tummy rumbling? I heard something. What's that?
Prepare to fight!
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Let's see what you can do.
I'll kill you.
What do you want? Didn't expect that. Kill finished, dung grubber.
Come on then.
Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a... Finished. I'll hack you to ribbon.
When's the last time I ate something? Something happened here.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Hey, what are you... What?
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. Didn't come here to pour me wine. He came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far, but all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
Are you becoming delirious?
Sounds crazy, does it not? But it is true. And you know what he did when it was her funeral? He went hunting with the same dogs. But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Huh? Never mind. Strange. Kiss your ass goodbye. Hey, what are you lying here for? close. Tivole! Where did that arrow come from? Now you're gonna get it! Ha! Ha!
What was that?
Now you're going to get it!
Huh? What's that? Tivole! You killed him, you bastard! Now you get it!
see what you can do.
You're finished.
I'm all yours.
You're finished.
Stop praying.
Take that, you shit!
I'll kill you, you
You want
cunt.
to try me?
What do you want?
I give up.
Fuck that.
What?
You're a dead man!
Ah!
What the fuck are you doing to him? Let's see what you can lay like the you are.
Show what you're made of! No chance! What do you want? No, you
Show what you're made of!
I'll beat you to a bloody hot fucker! Start praying! You're finished! Good!
I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
coat rag. You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrowed it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this, so we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell a story instead.
Well, that's enough chat. Let's drink instead.
You always were a terrible drunkard.
You can talk, Lord Bierstein.
Cheers. Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sakes, man! You're talking to a horse! I'm over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father,
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position! Loose!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and bastards! Burn fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother! Shoot, for fuck's sake! Pour oil on them for Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Die! Draw your sword and follow me! That's it! Fucking Wenceslas! Knock it down! I don't take no That won't work on me. I'll shove it out next to your bastard! Okay. Stop that lad! Lower the gate! Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot! Repel them! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
What are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop us! Fuckers! That's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
Climb up! Knock it down!
Fucking wings us last!
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
You won't be able to... Climb up! Knock it down!
You got it!
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Oh! You're gonna eat that!
Knock it down!
I'll shoot you and then throw it
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey! Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good consideration. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
will be your grave, you cunt! Mercy! Henry, come with me! We'll climb up and raise the portcullis! You're next. I'm glad you...
By God's will, die! Portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard. I feel quite hungry!
Come on then. Fuck yourself. Bring that fucker up!
Think you can...
Leave him alone! Nice kick! I'm just getting more shit. He's done! Good hell, that's for me!
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it's just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
There's nothing to celebrate. The fortress is so badly damaged, my grandchildren will still be repairing it. I hope you'll contribute some of that accursed silver of yours at least.
Everyone who fought on our side deserves a reward. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer. Actually, where is Sam? I had to leave without him. I'm sure he made it out of the camp. So, where is he?
Henry, I'm sorry.
What happened?
They hanged him beneath the walls. There was nothing we could do for him.
May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
God, I thought... I hope that...
It's not your fault, Henry.
What do you mean, not my fault? I should never have left without him. I should have gone back for him.
Henry.
He was my brother. All that was left of my family. This shouldn't have happened.
I've lost more good men in this last month than in my whole life. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
That's war. Oh, you should know that better than anyone, Henry.
What's done can't be undone. You'll have to live with it. We all will.
We should take care of him. We can't leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
Aye. We have to take care of him. But we must take his faith into account.
I'll go and pray for him our way. That's all I know.
Will you drink to his honor with us, Lord Hanush?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. And I need a word with you as well, Henry.
With me?
Yes. It's about Hans. But first you have to take care of your brother, I understand. He clearly meant a lot to you. To all of you. It's true I never met him. But I'll have a requiem mass said for him at home.
Sir, I'm not sure he'd appreciate that.
Why not?
I'll tell you later. It's a bit complicated.
All right. Henry, come and see us by the horses in front of the gate when you've done what you need to do. But wait until after I've had my private chat with Hans. Not everything we have to discuss is for your ears. Go with God, friends. I hope we'll meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God be with you.
Follow me, Hans.
Lost everything.
Henry, we have to talk. A Jewish burial has special rites.
I should take care of Sam's body. I can't just leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
I understand that. But there's a problem. As you probably... and they're different from our Christian ones. Do you...
Of course I know what to do. For Jews, the custom is to lay the dead body on the ground, cover it with a shroud. The washing of the body and other steps before the burial have to be done by Jews. So we should take Samuel to Colleen as soon as possible, so the rabbi can take care of it.
I'm constantly amazed how much you learned in such a short time. Go and take care of him the way he'd have wished.
You'll come with me?
Why not? I've never been to Colleen. And...
Well, at least the rest of you came through the battle alive.
It was a close shave. They brought a trebuchet and rained down one. We might have managed to hold the gate a while longer. But we'd have died of hunger. But I'm glad those Prague fuckers didn't take our silver from the Italian court.
They shot at you?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it twice a year is...
Did you save the...
Aye. You came in the nick of time. Their path to it was clear. I hope it'll be put to good use. And I hope I don't have anywhere to live, so...
Maybe after all that, Hannah shall put in a word and you'll...
I'd have to want it back. No.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went...
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and... Then we were all so hungry that the... And then came the worst bit of...
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need. Stinking...
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of...
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. And instead, this.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had... and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble. And I can devote my...
What will you do now that it's all over?
First, I'll help you sort out Sam's burial. It seems we've still got a fair bit of silver. And maybe I'll spend some more time at the Devil's Den. If there's room for me. What?
Well, maybe they'll be looking for a parish priest somewhere.
Forget it. I've had it with giving sermons with a hangover.
What's the proper rite?
You have to lay the dead body on the ground. Cover it with a shrub. We'll take care.
Take care then.
God be with...
Accra. Damn it!
Oh. Here you go. Take it.
Musa.
It is terrible. What happened? Please
What were the last few days?
What is a lot? But if you had not come...
What's your plan now?
I would like to stay here for a while. All it is a pity Catherine cannot keep her close friend. Or you...
I better be...
It was good to see you.
What will happen now, Yaroslav?
I don't know. Maybe Henry will know.
Henry. One hell of a man, eh?
Zizka?
My most heartfelt condolences.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate. I'll leave any further negotiations to you, but it's not over yet. The king and Procol, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. And that's why I'd like to have...
Oh?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. You have something the others didn't. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein, but I wanted to tell you I would be honored if you stood by my...
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with...
I understand.
What did you think of the final...
Nothing. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that?
I hear the grass grow, with eyes closed if necessary.
I heard we managed to save...
Only just. They almost got their hands on... I know this isn't much of a
About that thing. So how did the...
Lord, specific.
So what?
When the battle soon.
How could
you can't? But he was with the.
So who?
Only still.
They so
it's only.
And where?
I mean,
and who?
The and yet
you're captain.
Aye, him.
He did.
Aye, a memory of the good.
Would you show me this?
I'd be glad to, my friend.
Real good.
Easy, good horse.
God!
Oh, God.
Eternal light. Rest
God, I shouldn't have left you, son. I won't. Catherine,
He's in a better place now.
it's my fault.
Don't blame yourself. It could have been the other way around. That would have broken my heart.
What were the last days of the siege like for you? Must have been hard.
It was bearable, believe it or not. The worst thing was the fear.
At least we defended the silver. Have you thought about what you'll buy with your share?
It hadn't occurred to me to think about it yet. I don't even know what my share's worth. Money isn't everything.
What do you plan to do now?
Now? Believe it or not, what about you? Have you got a plan?
Well, I thought that you and me, we could be... I liked it very much.
You know what? Let's not make any promise. We'll let it run its course.
I'll have to take care of Sam.
I understand.
I don't know any Hebrew prayers. And I don't want to insult your faith. I'll pray as best as I know how. Lord Almighty, our Father in heaven, grant peace to my deceased brother Samuel. He had a different faith, but he deserves your mercy. I didn't have time to get to know him as well as I'd like. But he was a good man. And didn't deserve to die, even though you've called him to you. Don't let him suffer too long in purgatory, and don't let his memory ever die. To you and all the saints, I swear. I'll never forget him. Amen. We'll take you to Colleen, and there you'll have a proper funeral. Farewell, Sam.
Die!
How are things in Rattay?
Henry, have you already paid your respects to Sam?
I did the best I could for my brother.
It is done. May the earth rest lightly on him.
Rest in peace.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
He'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Botsek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rattay.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
That can't be helped. I'm really sorry about what happened. I have to admit, I wasn't that keen on him at first, but after all we went through together...
What did Hanush talk to you about?
various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh. I don't know if you can call it I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Rattay. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can either I fulfill his condition... Oh, I have to think...
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to... He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's... And that really... I'm still young. I want to have... Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Aye. But
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son...
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vachelin? Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, but you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escaped. You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
What about your injury?
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armour. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
You managed to save the silver.
Only just. Another moment and they'd have discovered it. This must be the richest fucking fortress in the kingdom. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way.
I will.
Go! Quick! The story is ended. So, are you happy now? I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Owlets deserved punishment, but too much anger and vengeance darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them, and turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill, because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no, I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe.
You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Malashov. How could you do such a thing?
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I'll never forgive myself for it.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdal. Only you weren't able to save Samuel.
I'm sorry. I had to decide whether to risk many lives to save one. There was no other way.
I understand. But it hurts. You've no idea how much.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
Now, one day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, It's time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hear anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
Now, you really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Her neck.
Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayon!
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Okay.
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on!
This will go down in history.
Ginnick, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake.
That fucking turncoat! Get out!
What are you still standing there?
Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow?
And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking idiot! Hard-headed, insidious woman! That's the whole fucking truth of that rotten their own!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
My God, these furry mutts.
Christ! Pardon me.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye.
I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
So then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again.
It's a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
God bless you.
So much to do.
Nice today. Hope it lasts.
best.
I hate sweeping.
You're in for an ass kicking, you. Do it!
Eikä näistä uusva. Minkä se jättä jomoruus? Ei sängytä.
What would you like?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
This one is sharpened already.
God be with you.
I'd like to...
Certain.
Do you have...
Mom.
Why, Rick?
Don't.
That second round was on the house. I apologise.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Good doggy, good boy.
Christ, what's the hold up?
God!